Okay, let me check to see how the Steam update is doing. Oh, it's ready to play. Well, I'll just play a couple of games. Let's see how it feels. Ooh, I'm so high now. Oh, I forgot. Before I do that, what do I need to do? Oh yeah. Switch this to Roblox. I'm pretty sure everybody is a bot, but if you are not a bot, you're welcome to join for a few. Draw a match. And play. I don't know how to make that bar go away. Timmy, no. No. That doesn't mean go scratch over there. That means no. Do you want to get kicked out of my room? That's where you're headed. Or you can take yourself out. That's fine. No, you're not leaving? Okay. Oh. We got one person in. I don't think anyone else is gonna join. Excuse me. What are you doing, mister? These are pretty durable curtains. They're having a scratchy. No, don't play with that either. You just can't play with my things. You have your own toys. If we start playing with other people, then I will move my camera in the middle so people can't see my cards. How do I turn off the music? Missed my turn. Okay. Hey, no climbing on this chair, buddy. No. 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 Alright. Okay. Come here. You scratch the chair. That means you go out. Eventually, maybe you'll associate scratching with leaving my room. Damn it. Damn it. It's already fucked. Ugh. Don't get a cat. Don't have kids. Shouldn't have said that. Don't get married to the wrong person. That was dumb. Burn. Yeah. Let's see, what do we do here? Uh-oh. You have, I'm sure you got some draws in there. Oh, that was a good use of that. Oh, dang. I win! I wonder if there's things you can put over your chair to protect it from cats. Oh, yeah. I've got this anti-scratch spray. It's really loud for being on volume 1. Best out of 3. And then I'm leaving this game. 3, I don't have anything. Guess I'll do this. Nah. Well, how many did I get all of a sudden? No! Where does it say my hands count? It says theirs. Do I have to just count it? Why can't I see my cards? Oh. Dang it! I didn't have anything. Oh, I guess I had to. I could have just done a wild. I messed up. I can't see. Get out of my way. Super. Okay, why are you this loud? Just no. Okay, I don't need to hear your noises. Okay, I won one. A bot won one. Oh, hi, Onyx. It's okay. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's gonna take some getting used to. It's got some weird pillowiness going on. But I don't know. It looks nice. The cat already scratched the back of it. Not happy about that. Like those scratch, yeah. He scratched that one up pretty good. It was really nice to put together. The process was good and well organized. Oh, I need the sound to alert me. Yes, he just doesn't like to use it as much as everything else. And I've got the cardboard scratching things. Yeah. At least he stopped climbing up my leg to get on my shoulder. I don't like that. Two skips. The Did he just trade cards with me? I'm gonna trade him back. Somebody. If I can, before someone wins. Yeah, let's change it to red. I mean green. Oh, that's just targeting them to draw a card. Meh. Oh, really? Is that what you use now? A standing desk? My friend's boyfriend used one of those for a while. He's in a chair now. How do you play Uno? But the gas in, well, I don't know if it's the gas. Maybe. I don't know how chairs work. But the part of the chair that helps you be, raises the chair, lowers it. And that one, it raises, but when I sit on it, it lowers. It didn't used to. And right now I'm sitting in this one with it raised, and it's not lowering. So that's nice. To be up more elevated. That alone will be nice. What I need it to be. What am I doing? I remember when those big, rubber sitting chair balls were a thing. Like the exercise balls, but you can sit on them. I never used that, but for sitting at a desk. That would probably be helpful. For you to work on your core. Better posture, probably. What does that do? Oh, I missed my turn. Damn it. It is fun. I sat on one at a dinner table while playing board games once. A long time ago. Whoops. Oh, and also the arms on this chair raise so I can push my chair in if I need to. Or if I want to not have the arms touching me, I guess. Skipped. Skipped again. Did I miss my turn? I'm good at multitasking. Skipped again. Are you playing this? What do you mean now you're glad you got skipped? Who I have nothing. Why are you letting me pretend to choose? Oh, that's not my draw. You mean you got skipped from the game? Yeah, you didn't join in, so I figured you had stopped. So I just went ahead and added a bot. I don't want to use my wild. Yeah. Okay. Who left? That guy. Too many cards. This is gonna be a long game. The Becco guy? The little gecko? I have Stardew Valley. I'm not good at it. I don't understand how to play it. At the time, I was just used to the fast-pacedness of or Overwatch. So, it was hard to get into. But now that I played Animal Crossing lately, maybe I could try it. But I don't know how to. The gardening aspect is just I just don't enjoy it. I don't, and like people say they're relaxing and you have those games and tasks, but I don't like it. If I didn't have to garden, I think I would like that game more. Does the gardening part feel calming to you? This just stresses me out. I think I'm broken. I grew up watching video games, waiting for my turn, that now I don't know if maybe I just prefer watching games, or at least some games I prefer watching over doing it and doing the work myself. Like having to walk and just like the same places over and over again trying to get stuff. I don't have patience. Well, let's just do this. Oh my god. Automated? Ooh, the cave diving is fun. Once I found out that, I was like, okay, maybe I can get into this. But I stopped playing for some reason. You can automate. What do you mean automated? What is his name? Becco though? I thought his name was Becco. He's got a weird name. Oh no! How did I get all these cards? Oh, upgrade with sprinklers. Okay. That's something. It's okay. My back's feeling a little weird. This chair feels like it's got a slight bend to it. It's not like holding me in it. It's kind of weird. That might change with time. I need to change it to red. I need to change it to red. No! Alright. A player won again. So it's 1-1-1. Oh, his name's Firewall. I thought when you said Becco that his name was Becco and you were... Because he looks like his name could be Becco. Oh yeah, I can see that. This is fun. The spring on this is really good. How is that bouncing? Alright, whatever. Arms go up. Let's see what that feels like. If I like that. Ooh. Now I have to like have better posture. Do you play Stardew Valley on the PC? I think with my back struggles, I've learned that I like playing games like on a Switch where I can be more relaxed and not at a computer. Like, it's just more relaxing to lay down and play a game versus having to sit at a computer and like hold your hands on the keyboard a certain way for a long time just to walk. Just a slight thumb movement is way better. For me. I guess I could hook up a controller to this. I have some, but I don't know if they actually work. And try the game that way. It's empty. That's an idea. If it's a shooter game, I have to use a PC. And it's active and fast-paced that I'm not really thinking about having to hold the controls to move around. There's a lot of visual stimulation and action happening. I keep my mind off the fact that I'm having to hold the keyboard. I don't want to do that. When the card is played. What? I don't want to do that either. I thought I put stacking on here. Darn it. Down under. Uh-oh, they've got Uno. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, so he doesn't have red. You had blue. No! Okay. Best out of 3. Bots won. I didn't win, but that's fun. Alright. Music does make me move. My kid likes music. Whoa, I don't have an armrest. Okay, we're not doing that again. I could have easily fallen. Okay. My kid has good music sometimes that he listens to in the car while we're driving. I'm driving, I mean, he's not. And like I like just kind of like bob my head a lot to it, and if I do that, he gets mad at me and switches the music up. I'm like, I can't. If it's good music, my body has to move to it. Like, be complimented that you have music that I enjoy instead of annoyed about it. You're just like choosing to not enjoy living at that point. So, he's one of the people that I know of that don't like me moving to music. Middle schoolers are so obsessed with being cool. And some people don't outgrow that. Alright. So now I'm going to move all my situations on my computer to the left so I can try a different game. It's casual. It's a game maybe people have not heard of. Oh, I gotta check my camera. Where's my camera? Why do I have so much stuff? Unlock. Let's just move you right there. And we'll just get the game up, and then I'll change the settings. Alright. Launching. Is this the right one? Okay. Well, there's big picture mode. I don't know what that means on Steam. You can play straight from Steam? Okay, how do I get out of here? That's weird. How do I exit big picture mode? Well, it's definitely new to have, like, I think if his dad likes things, he's happy because his dad's more respectable and cool, and I'm not. I think this fall I'm gonna do the Blackwell Legacy also after this. But how do I get out of this mode? Menu, settings, home, menu. I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. It is what it is. That mode is like a hub area, treats like a PC, your PC like a console. Yeah, it did feel very Xbox-like, and there was an Xbox button on the bottom left. Edit. We're not playing Roblox. What was it called? I'm gonna give this a try. I'm gonna alternate between this and I think definitely Overwatch and then the Blackwell Legacy stuff. 'Cause I want to do that. For me, it's fun. It might be interesting for some people to look at. Okay. A power button. That's the wrong button. Where is the power button? Oh. Exhibit. Yeah. Duh. That's a good way to go. Okay, I did that. Feels a little better. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I have a question. I'm trying to share the game I'm playing and it's not letting me. Oh, there it goes. Yay! It wasn't working for Roblox. I don't have a testing option, really. How's the mic volume to the game volume? Testing, testing. This is me talking while the game was playing music. I gotta get more water. Anyone? Could you hear me talking during that? Could you hear me talking when the music for the game was playing? Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. go. I'm back. Got water. Cat's fed. Let's go. Yes, everything's good? Okay. Thank you. Book of Unwritten Tales. I don't really know. I got this before, anyway, a long time ago, when I never beat it. Ooh, could I load? I can't load it. I'll have to start over. Because it was not on this account. Throw a 20. Hide bugs. That's cool.
Our world is at war. Only the old can remember a time without fear, without bloodshed. Defeat followed victory. Victory followed defeat. No one could gain a decisive advantage. Only now is the real end in sight. Who would ever have thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to put an end to this madness? And I didn't find the key to ending the war on one of my expeditions. Not deep in some dark dungeon.
Looks like Dobby.
Nor on the peak
Dobby.
of a fiery mountain. No, I found it in an old book. I only hope that luck has not abandoned us. What's happened to Beetle with the Archmage's men? Doesn't he know how...
That's loud.
So then, you're MacGuffin, are you? Archaeologist, adventurer, and future trophy on my mother's living room wall.
I need captions.
And you are Monkus, dastardly son of the Archwitch Mortroga. What do you want from me?
I think you know that.
Is that Liam
Where is it?
Nelson? Liam Neeson?
We know
or whatever?
that your feeble-minded servant was on the way to that damned magical trickster Alistair.
I won't tell you anything.
Take him away.
That'd be cool.
Mother has ways and means of squeezing what we need to know out of him.
After all, what's likely to happen? Oh well, we're several days away from the Wildlands. It's just as safe here as in the Elfburrow. Oh, then, if it was left up to them, I'd just be spending the whole day... What's going on? No, of course I won't do anything stupid. You're right, we should get help. Quick, back to the Elfburrow.
Now is it too loud? The volume?
Oh boy.
I have it like moved to halfway, so it's loud for me. It's like, I don't know, a little under halfway.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. Okay, this is the right game that I was thinking of. Hint, what was a hint? What was it? I missed it. Give me another hint. Hint. To take a look at an object, click it with the left mouse button. Now try it on the rope over on the right.
Huh. One end of the rope is knotted tightly. I could use it to swing onto the other side of the leg. The metal cage is fastened onto the dragon's harness. The old gremlin's in the cage. He hasn't noticed me yet.
WoW and Lord of the Ring vibes. Hang on. I gotta see if these are important. Okay. Not important right now. We can go back to the game. I want to see what this does. Trying this old thing. Ooh. Now I'm really upright, but a better posture.
Hey, hello, you there?
Who are you?
I'm a wood elf who's going to save the day for you. Call me Ivo?
More interesting to me is who you are and why someone's tried to kidnap you.
Professor MacGuffin's the name. I'm an archaeologist. I've discovered something. Something important.
And they want it?
Oh, yes. You've no idea how much they want it.
Let me guess. Your kidnappers up there want to use your knowledge to achieve world domination?
You may scoff, but they would have to skin me before I tell them what I know.
Okay then, I'll release you and let you mortals carry on playing at war.
No! We've got no time to lose. You must take this ring. Take it to the Archmage Alistair in the town of Seastone on the coast. He will send someone to my house. The book that describes where it is hidden is there in my secret cellar. He must get it to safety.
And what about you?
I will win you as much time as I can. I can endure torture for hours, days if need be. The pain, the humiliation, the agony, body and soul.
Okay, so let's do it.
Are you mad? Get me out of here! As long as there's a chance of being rescued, I'm not going to sacrifice myself to Mortroga.
How can I get you out of there?
Good question. This cage is well built and the lock won't be easy to deal with.
I could untie the cage and then it would smash when it hits the ground.
Just like my old bones. But it's not a bad idea. On the way to Mortroga's fortress, we'll fly over the White Ridge Mountains. Everything's covered in snow there, and the dragon will fly low over the peaks. We could try it there.
That was a joke. The chances of that working are about 1,000,000 to 1.
Can't see any other way to escape. Fighting is not an option.
Let me see how the cage is fastened.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
No idea what's going on here. I should probably release the old gremlin before we get into enemy territory. We'll have to see how we go after that.
Is this the game I played? I feel like I was like some kid or something. What do you want me to do?
This rope fastens the cage to the dragon. I have to undo it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains. This is too tight. I won't be able to undo this just using my hands, but if I had a knife or a sword, I could perhaps cut the rope. Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
The cage has been secured with a thick rope. I can't release it using my bare hands.
Then you'll have to cut through the rope.
Splendid idea, but I don't have a knife.
Then get your hands on one. The kidnappers up there are sure to be armed.
I
Maybe
fear
this
that
game you
could
play
be
different
true.
characters.
That kidnapper with his troll, who is he?
The sorcerer. He's called Monkus. He's the son of the Archwitch Mortroga.
The Archwitch? How did she know that you'd made such an important discovery?
Beetle, my servant. I sent him on a secret mission to the Archmage. You must have caught him. Beetle.
Can we talk through this plan again, just to be sure?
You come up with a way to release the cage. As soon as we're flying close to the ground in the White Ridge Mountains, you let me and the cage drop, and then jump yourself.
Do you think you'll survive the impact?
I hope so.
How did she get on the
We'll have to
dragon?
fly
I
close to the
forgot.
mountain peaks. Lots of pine trees and snowdrifts there.
And chasms and canyons and rocks?
Yes, I know. And I've got to get back to my cottage and get the book from my cellar. They mustn't get their hands on it.
Isn't it a trifle improbable that a 50-metre-long dragon with a pathetically small wingspan could be physically capable of transporting such a substantial amount of gear?
How should I know? I'm an archaeologist, not an aeronautical scientist. I don't concern myself with trivialities. I see it flying, so I believe it.
I, however, find it illogical.
Then it must be magic.
Hmm?
If something isn't logical in this world, then it's always down to magic. Very practical. You can explain everything like that. Something's flying that can't fly? Magic!
I'll just carry on then. You wait here. Transport dragons can move great loads, like these barrels, wooden posts, and this big crate. I don't think that this stuff will help me a whole lot.
Well, you could look in them. Am I supposed to? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what. I don't even use my keyboard to walk. That's fun, but I don't know what I'm doing.
This rope fastens the cage to the dragon. I have to undo it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains.
Yeah, but where are you gonna get a
This
knife?
is too tight. I won't be able to undo this just using my hands. But if I had a knife or a sword, I could perhaps cut the rope.
I can't go anywhere. Can't climb. Can't open that. Do you have anything on you? Dumb. I'm already stuck.
Hey, MacGuffin,
What is it?
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
I am totally that person. I'm gonna Google it. There's scissors on the knife block? don't even see a knife lock. What are you talking about? I don't think that was the right answer. It's a point and click adventure. Okay.
A bullwhip made of old leather. Looks as if... A whip? Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
If I'm going to steal a knife from the kidnappers, then I need to get onto the back of the dragon. There's a support strap there.
Whoopsies. So talk to MacGuffin. That's what it looks like. Yeah, the wind would definitely knock you off. I don't know how fast the dragon's going. Clouds look like it's moving fast. Where is the game? There it is. Let me try talking to him again.
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
Can we talk through this plan again, just to be sure?
You come up with a way to release the cage. As soon as we're flying close to the ground in the White Ridge Mountains, you let me and the cage drop, and then jump yourself.
Do you think you'll survive the impact?
I hope so.
And chasms and...
Yes, I know. I've got to get back to my cottage.
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
How do I get a whip from him? Oh my god! I have to watch it. That is a good point, though. She is just standing. No big deal. Alright. Let's watch this video again.
There. If I could reach it, I'd be...
If it,
I, however, find it illogical.
then it must be.
Can't reach this horse strut.
We could try it there.
That was a joke. The chances of that working are about 1 million. No idea what's coming. I won't be able to undo this just using its back. I can't reach this horse strut.
Ah. I thought I did look at those. Maybe not. Oh.
That's the way up onto the dragon's back. I can't reach this horse strut.
Thanks for the follow. Relaxing meditate.
Hey, MacGuffin.
I
What
thought
is
I
it?
hovered over those and it didn't show anything.
If I'm going to steal a knife from the kidnappers, then I need to get onto the back of the dragon. There's a support strap there. If I could reach it, I'd be able to pull myself up.
No problem. Here, take this.
A whip?
It's always served me well. You could use it as a rope.
Why didn't you give it to me earlier? You'll find the whip just as other objects in the inventory. Move the mouse to the bottom edge of the screen to open the inventory. Alright, okay.
I'll just carry on then. You wait here.
I can't wait to get out of that wind noise.
Da, 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 da.
Yay!
What? Yes, I was evil and beastly. Yes, I'll bring him with me, Mother. Yes. I have to go. Why? I'm steering a dragon, remember? You know, I'm not being curt with you. Yes. Good. Yes. I'll see you later. Love you too. Oh, by the gods, how I hate her! No, not much longer, Marcus, not much longer. Soon you will have it in your hands. But you have to be careful, Bunkus. Mother is mistrustful. She has her agents everywhere. And you are talking to yourself.
Yep, I was just thinking that.
Better shut up.
Talking to yourself
There
is
appears
not
to
a
be
good...
some truth in the gremlin story. It's vital that I rescue him. If I remain right here on the outside, then they won't be able to spot me from the driver's cabin.
Well, where's the freaking whip you just used? Yeah.
I could really do with one of those swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me.
Can't you crawl?
I could really do with one of those swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me. A thin wooden stick with the flag of the Shadow Army. The stick's been tied loosely to the railing. Got it.
Yeah.
And the sorcerer hasn't noticed. I think I can reach the sword with the stick, but getting it over here would be a bit risky. The goblin would notice the stick and I'd have a knife in my stomach before I could say, uh-oh.
What are you supposed to do then?
I think I can reach the sword with the stick, but getting it over here would be a bit risky. The goblin would notice the stick and I'd have a knife in my stomach before I could say, uh-oh.
What do you want me to do?
An old cardboard box. It seems to be some kind of emergency kit if the dragon crash lands. There are a few moth-eaten blankets in the box, a bit of dried meat covered in white mould, and a blue and red potion, and... a line with a fish hook. It looks quite serviceable. I'll take it with me.
Yeah. I have my fan blowing right here, so then it's making it more immersive. It is getting cold. That's good wind noises. Those are pretty legit. Alright. always found that weird how women would be not covered up when they're wearing armor. I mean, I guess you could move more freely, but you're just like open to getting wounded. It does look fun though. I definitely like the way it looks. What am I doing?
I'll knot the line to the tip of the stick and hey presto, I've got a fishing rod.
Yeah, but it'd be easier to get this hook fish. I mean, it'd be easier to get this knife than that sword.
I could really
Or
do
whatever,
with one
not
of those
knife.
swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me.
Oh, right. I forgot I was supposed to use this.
That was elegant.
We did it! Let's go down.
I should warn MacGuffin that we're in business.
Ugh,
Perhaps he
fine.
might change his mind.
Alright.
Hey, MacGuffin,
What is it?
so what is this discovery of yours then? A great treasure? A weapon?
I can't tell you. Too dangerous. Actually, well, I don't have it either.
What do you mean?
I found a clue in an old book as to where the artifact, where it is hidden.
Artifact. It. This is getting more and more cliche.
Cliché? The struggle of good against evil is never cliché.
You mentioned your secret cellar. Is that where the book's hidden? Pretty risky. I've got a sword and can cut through the rope as soon as you're ready.
Fine. I'm ready when you are. We're over the mountains. It's now or never.
Are you really sure?
But if I don't survive, or they catch me, then you'll have to fetch the book from my secret cellar and take it to the Archmage.
Isn't this a strange coincidence? A young pretty elf walks through the woods unarmed and is suddenly caught up in an adventure.
Don't talk, just cut me free.
Rude.
The right moment is close. There's the mountain. Good luck, MacGuffin.
Oh, we don't get to watch it? That's cool. Ta-da! Yeah. Like in movies, you gotta suspend disbelief. Sometimes. Often. This feels like a movie. I beat the game. It's over.
Wilbur, working hard at it, saving the world.
Yes, this
I'm
is the
almost
game.
done, yeah?
I could see. Beavering away, eh? What were you this time? A knight riding high on his horse?
the only
Or one of
speedrun
those
I can ever
funny
do.
little mages again, eh? Hey, hero, I've got a job for you. A quest. Send my new house robot off on a rat hunt. That rat's got it in for my precious hops, and if I don't plant them, beer's going to be a wee bit scarce.
I've never heard of a hero having to catch rats.
You're not a hero yet, laddie. You're still my helper. And that being the case, you'd better get your act together. Then you can finish up here and go and have some more heroic daydreams. I need to go and do a quality control check on barrels 2034 to 2038. I've got a feeling there might be something wrong with the 2030 batch. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into his little hole when I get too close. The pipes run through the walls and floor. They are part of the central beer supply system which runs through the whole bastion. It's a map. It says the country's best pubs on it. It shows the area reaching from our beautiful White Ridge Mountains down to the sea, where the humans live on the coast.
So glad I don't have to like read these. They have it automated or whatever. I love voice acting instead of hearing my voice or reading it.
Actually, dwarfs have a thing for beautiful architecture. But when it comes to the beer supply, compromises are sometimes made. Dwarfs are excellent stonemasons. That fireplace is proof.
What is my task?
A large crate. It must have been delivered as I swept. Let's see. Not a chance. I'll never get this crate open with my bare hands. A dwarf-sized crowbar. So it's pretty big. Let's see. Not a chance. I'll never get this crate
Oh my
open with
God.
my bare hands.
I forgot. My bad.
Let's see. Not a chance. I'll never get this
Did
crate.
I not click on it?
Let's see. What's that? Ah, the user manual. Wood Elvish. Succubushish. Here we are. Dwarven. Thank you for purchasing an X100 house robot, the latest in house robot technology. Feed the X100 the stinking remains of your disgusting existence, but absolutely no broccoli or Brussels sprouts. Rats, there. Rat care, rats breeding, rat hunted. In order to hunt rats or vermin of any kind, you must first feed the X100 with DNA from your target. DNA carriers include hair, blood, sweat, snot, and other things. Okay, so first I have to give the robot a little garbage appetizer to start it up before I feed it the main course, rat DNA. Finally, a simple rat trap.
How do I get DNA of a rat?
According to the manual, the X100 needs kitchen scraps or rubbish to function properly. I used to be really afraid of that fireplace. Nowadays, I'm only slightly terrified. A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close. That seems to be the rat hole where the little beast plans its raids. The rat has chewed through the wood. There's some fur hanging from a splinter.
Yeah, that's what I
Ooh,
thought.
Take that.
I'm gonna get some fur from the hole. Blech. And then what am I supposed to do with it?
According to the manual, the X100 needs kitchen scraps or rubbish to function. I have to power the thing up first.
How do I power?
According to the manual, the X100 needs kitchen scraps or rubbish to function properly.
Where's kitchen rubbish? Great outside. Can I go out here?
That's the Master Brewer's favourite spot. He likes to relax there in the evenings.
Kitchen. There we go. There we go. Rubbish.
I call it A History
What
of
the fuck is
Dwarven
that?
Cuisine, the Last 3 Weeks by Wilbur Weathervane. Ugh. Let's see how it... Aha! It works. And now the fur. A source of rat DNA.
Sorry, rat.
And it's gone. It won't be back anytime soon either. Problem solved. Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
Is everything okay with the beer?
That's not so easy to say. It's complicated with beer. You initially think, that tastes good. But then, bam! The finish is all off. Earthy and musty, and there's nothing you can do. But of course, you can't really tell from just one pint.
The rat's gone.
I saw. It's amazing what you little gnomes can puzzle out, eh? The rat's lost his appetite for my hops at any rate. He won't be coming back for a while.
Can I call it a day now?
Of course you can. Safe home, my lad. See you tomorrow.
Where are the other dwarves anyway?
All away fighting. You know that. There's been nobody here except me for years. I'm keeping the whole place ticking over. If you weren't here, lad, I'd probably have pegged it from loneliness long ago.
What? He would have pegged what?
What's the news from the front? The Alliance is winning, isn't it?
It's a proper mess. They just swing back and forth. It's been like that for years. Neither side has the advantage. Today, we take Finsterberg, and tomorrow the Shadow Army plunders Auenheim. Today, we take care of Garrett the Throat Slitter, and tomorrow they nobble Bella Sunnythor. At the moment, we've got Mortroga's fortress under siege, the old Arch Witch. Not getting anywhere fast, though. It could still be years before either side gets the upper hand.
Hopefully we do.
Aye, let's hope so.
It's not funny.
You miss the other dwarves a lot.
Aye, there's not much going on here now, that's for sure. In the old days, it was packed and rowdy every night. Stone Chomper and Bolin the Bear, Peppo and Talon, he could beat anyone at finger wrestling. And then, of course, there was Billant, our leader with his golden tankard. Now I've only got you here. You're not exactly a party animal.
Maybe the other dwarves will come back soon.
Aye, and then they'll tell their tales of adventure, the times they've had and what they've been through. And me, I can only listen on.
I'd like to hear their stories, seeing as though I'm not with them myself. Bye.
See you later, lad.
I'm just gonna go check the kitchen one more time before I go home.
An old, rather dirty cooking pot. A pile of dirty dishes. The longer the other dwarves are away, the less attention the master brewer pays to things like this. The stove isn't used much, though this morning the master brewer heated up a few beer sausages on it. A tin coffee pot. It hasn't been used in ages, and guaranteed not for coffee. The master brewer doesn't trust non-alcoholic drinks. The sun is pretty low. It'll be dark soon. Dwarven fast food, but I'm not hungry. The rubbish bin is almost overflowing. Presumably it's my job to empty it, but oh well.
Well, then empty it. You didn't really do anything there.
The master brewer says these kettles are used to make beer. This is his private setup, and the proper ones are in the cellar. That is the Bastion's emblem. Actually, an entire battalion of dwarves is supposed to be stationed here. Each battalion consists of 7 companies, which in turn consists of 7 platoons. Each platoon consists of 7 squads of 7 dwarves. Dwarves have this thing for the number 7. The X100 makes a pretty good rat hunter. I just hope it never mistakes me for a rat. And another day ends, and as usual, I didn't save any princesses, or fight any dragons, or hunt any orcs. I chased a rat off, and I didn't even do it myself. I used a fully automated robot instead. It's going to take more than that before my statue stands next to Knight Tilo in the Hall of Heroes, but I'm going to make it one day.
Ah.
Hey, you! Boy! You've got to get me out of here! Quickly, please. I was abducted. An elf freed me. They want... You've got to believe me. I have the key to something that could determine the fate of the war. Listen, boy. It's too late. You see this ring? It's the key. Take it to the human archmage in the town of Seastone. You understand?
But
All of our fates depend on it.
oh, dear, nobody's going to believe this. There's no way I'll make it down to the human town by the sea on my own. I need help. I should ask the Master Brewer for help. Or Grandad. He fought for the Alliance.
What is IMDb now being charging you? I'm trying to look who this voice actor is. You can't just look at IMDb anymore? Or okay. Whew. Alright. $2011, that's when this game came out? Okay, it's not who I thought it was. I'm embarrassed. Good thing I didn't keep on with that. Cool. Close that. Come back. Which guy looks traumatized? The little gnome guy? What happened? What'd I miss?
That's the entrance to my family's gnome hole. We've been living here for generations.
Where'd the guy go? Did he break out? Did I miss it? Where'd the box go? I thought it was like right in front of him.
There's no way I can walk all the way to Seastone. That's many days' march through these mountains.
Did I just break something? Alright.
Hey, my mechanical flying fish Nemo. How did you get there?
Did
One
I
of the
just-
few technical devices
I
I
think
ever
I
built.
skipped that
Well,
part.
to be honest, actually my father and my sister really, but I did watch.
Where's the thing that fell? I can't rotate the camera. Oh.
A rolled up tarpaulin, probably just like the ones hanging all over the place.
Where did he go?
There's no way I can walk all the way to Seastone.
Did I just ignore him and go home? Alright. I'll just go here and see what happens.
Those are the controls for our living space optimization unit. My father invented them. That's the lever for my little sister's bedroom. I'm not touching that. She builds combat robots, and she kind of hinted that she knows how to protect her privacy. Our kitchen. Our flour mill. Mother makes sure we eat a healthy diet. One day we'll all be big and strong, comparatively. Master Merlin's antibacterial kitchen cleaner. The dirt disappears like magic. If only I could cast spells like Merlin, or any other household cleaner for that matter. Mum hid the knives as a precaution. After Grandad's knife-throwing training classes last year, she doesn't trust us anymore. A pale blue glowing liquid. Something tells me it's probably not good for you. My mum wrote super fertilizer on it. Probably one of her genetic experiments. That's the lever for my parents' bedroom. I can't use it until they get back. Those are my mum's plants. She grows a lot of that green stuff. She keeps trying to genetically change the plants so they can grow up here amidst the icy mountains. My mother is a real whole wife. She spends her time on chemistry,
real what?
biology, genetics,
Sorry.
and that kind of stuff.
Never mind. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I can go down. What's this?
That's my family. Right now, just Grandad and I are holding down the fort. The others are all at a technology trade show down south. My dad is a mechanic and a physicist. He primarily works on, things. Mother is just a whole wife and geneticist. The baby is my little sister Sydney. I think she'll be a researcher too. She once doubled her baby phone's data transfer rate using nothing but a rattle and a rubber ball. My other little sister is Meggie, my parents' pride and joy. She mainly concentrates on robotics, combat robots to be exact. Grandad is a war veteran and conducts secret military research. Whenever Dad lets him in the workshop, that is. Looks like I'm the proverbial exception to the rule. I'd rather go out into the world and become a mage, a hero like Knight Tilo. But someone has to look after Grandad and the Master Brewer. I'm more of a local, unsung hero. One of my dad's inventions. He calls it a time measurometer. It splits the day into 2 periods of 12 hours each and shows which hour we are currently in.
Said whole wife. Whole wife. Okay.
Sometimes I think that thing uses time up instead of just showing it. And down we go.
That looks cool. That's cool how that works.
Hold! Who's there?
Hi, Grandad. It's me.
I doubt it. What's the password?
Was it Fluffy Bunny?
You wish. Die, maggot!
It's important, Grandad.
So is the password. We are at war, damn it! War suffereth no carelessness. So, the password!
Password? I don't know anything about a password.
Bad answer. Prepare to die, scoundrel!
It's important, Grandad.
So is the password. We are at war, damn it. So? The...
Nuclear first strike, sir.
Correct. What do you want?
A gremlin gave me this ring. He said it's very important. He said the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
Oh, I missed
A
that.
ring? Have you checked it for contamination?
What?
For curses, hexes, poison?
I,
What am I talking about? Of course you have. No one would accept a ring from a gremlin and not check it for curses. Dangerous little blighters, those gremlins. You shouldn't feed them after midnight, you know.
The gremlin said this ring could decide the course of the entire war.
Decide the course of the war? That would be... Where is this gremlin?
He's been kidnapped. He barely had time to give me this ring.
Oh,
It
really? I
should be
missed
taken
that.
to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
The Archmage? Yes. He'd know what to do. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've trained for. This is the hour in which a stout youngster becomes an adult. The hour of glory. The hour of fame. Hour!
But what do you mean stout?
Does everyone know what they have to do?
No.
Right, men. Let it be so.
Oh, I just noticed he has a metal leg. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. BRB. What do you want me to do?
Grandad has this thing about secrecy.
I
think
keep
he's
wanting to
afraid
right
of
click
Shadow
to
Army
rotate
spies
my
or something.
point of view. What?
A thin, silvery elven rope. It's very light and almost unbreakable. Dad's vice brings back a lot of memories. Painful mostly. Dad's vice. A huge machine, I mean, even for Grandad. He's really taking advantage of Mum and Dad being away.
I'm eating Dollar Tree Cheez-Its. Good enough for $1.25 for a pack of them.
Something my Grandad is working on. No idea what it is, and I'm pretty certain I don't want to know either. I like my Grandad, but his inventions are usually pretty dangerous. That's Dad's spare toolbox. Well, he took his everyday tools, his travel tools, and his finest tools with him.
In agony because you ate? I would be in agony if I had avocado. Anything.
Let's see. What have we here? Wrench, pliers, auger grease, a minotaur foot, a curse meter. I'll just take the entire box.
Sure, your grandpa doesn't need any
An
of
old
that.
extension arm. Very handy if you're too small to reach an object. Kind of a widespread problem amongst us gnomes. Parts of some machine or something. If it's useless, it's Dad's. If it's broken, it's Grandad's. And if it's dangerous, it's from my sister Meggie.
Sorry, you're in pain.
That's one of Grandad's great inventions. A ship which travels underwater. It can already sink. The locker won't open. It was badly damaged 2 years ago in the devastating spring cleaning explosion. Those are jelly goldfish lamps. As long as you feed them every couple of weeks, they're good for years of light.
Okay. You have all that? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go with it. What is that for?
Grandad,
Call me Colonel.
just what exactly are we to do now, Colonel Grandad?
We've just discussed that. You get the equipment, I'll sort out the means of transport.
Equipment for what?
For what? For your journey to the town of the humans, of course. You need to pay more attention, my boy.
I'm supposed to... I thought someone else.
Who? I very much doubt you'll find anyone else here who's prepared to look death in the eye. This is your chance to
Look
be
at
a
that eyebrow.
tragic hero, my boy. A painful loss for the Alliance. Don't you want to be a hero?
Sure, I'd like to do something exciting, but I'm not sure I'm ready to try being...
Try? There is no try, only do. This is your chance. You'll be a hero, and I'll show everyone that this old gnome is still good for something. So, here's the plan. You get yourself some good gear, I'll sort out the means of transport.
All right, I can have a look around, but no promises. About my equipment.
Yes? Have you got everything?
I don't know. What exactly should I take?
Let me think. You need a helmet. You can fight without legs, but you can't fight without a head.
Without legs?
And you need a map of the area. Reconnaissance is everything. We are living in the information age.
So I need a map and a helmet. Got it.
And then, of course, you need a parachute. Better to be safe than sorry.
Just why I mean a parachute.
Just a precaution.
This ring, do you really think it could end the war?
I don't know if there's anything that can end this war.
The gremlin said it would change all our fates. Maybe it's a powerful magic ring.
We are simply soldiers, my boy. We fight when we are told to. Don't worry yourself about anything else.
Sounds sensible. Do you know the Archmage? Have you ever met him?
I've never met him. After all, he's a great leader, and I'm just a simple, highly decorated gnome colonel. But I've heard lots about him. He's a powerful mage, of course. He's an advisor to the king, and he's our most powerful alchemist and chief of the Secret Service. He lives in a tower down by the sea in Seastone. Of course, being the important man he is, he's always away on business.
I hope he's there. I always wanted to meet a real mage.
If he's not there, you'll have to wait for him or go and look for him. You must only give the ring to the Archmage in person, you hear me? No one else. Give me your word of honor. If the ring really is important, then it shouldn't be our fault if it lands in the wrong hands.
Okay, okay. I swear I'll give it to the Archmage personally. I'm supposed to travel to a human town in your machine, right?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
And the safest?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
I'll go look for the rest of my gear.
You do that. I've got enough to do here. But remember, never look a Medusa in the eye, and never look at anyone on the underground.
Right.
Okay. Oh, wrong buttons. I keep wanting to just point and click.
I think I'll just leave that alone. We gnomes have a golden rule: hands off another gnome's experiments. A flower pot full of potting soil. Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there. Doesn't look like... Those cogs belong to Dad's living space optimization unit. The machine takes up a total of 3 rooms in our hall.
Where's your room? Why don't I get to your room? Oh, now it's working?
This is my very cool room. My old gnome scout rucksack. Pretty tough that, but somehow I always had the feeling it could have been a little larger. I wonder if putting small bags and pouches in it would increase the rucksack's capacity. My old tennis racket, although I was never very good. The catgut is missing. What did I use that for?
Where are you gonna get a parachute? Or make one? Uh-oh. Ooh. Excuse me.
It still works. A solid example of gnome technology, if I do say so myself. Oh, I can't reach that. A chair. This chair is completely uninteresting.
Stand on the chair.
Like I said,
and get the
a
fish.
chair to sit on.
Okay.
Another one of Dad's inventions. He calls it eclecticity or something. It's got something to do with hamsters. We used to have jelly glowfish all over the walls. I found that a little cozier. Our kitchen. There's still some grain in the funnel. Barley, I think.
Parachute. What else did I need? I don't know. I already forgot.
Of course, it's pretty cold all year round up here in the mountains.
Oh, thank you.
But this year, winter came particularly early. Probably the statue of some famous dwarven leader. I don't know much about their history.
Where's the way back to the tavern thingy?
The tarps are supposed to offer the stonemasons a little protection.
Ooh, take it.
They have to be
Parachute.
pretty tough if they're out there in all kinds of weather. I'm not climbing up there, it's all iced up. I'd probably end up breaking my neck.
Well,
I'll thread the rope through the eyes around the edge of the tarpaulin. Done.
parachute. What else did you want me to do? I already freaking forgot. A map. I need a map. So how do I get to the tavern? Nope, that's not it. I'll take the icicle, sure.
It worked. I got one.
Okay. Now, where do you go this way? How come I not?
There's no way I can walk all the way to Seastone. That's many days' march through these mountains.
Oh, look. Wait, that's not it. There we go. Figured it out.
Master Brewer, sir! Hello? Master Brewer, sir! Where are you? Master...
What? What?
We have to tell the other dwarves. There was this gremlin in a cage and he gave me this ring and...
What kind of ring, then?
This ring! It's a very important ring. The gremlin said all our fates...
Wilbur, I really don't have time for this kid stuff. I've got more important things to do.
But the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage down in the human town. The gremlin said it could end the war.
Listen, laddie, that's a ring. What's it supposed to be able to do?
It's... I have to. The gremlin wasn't lying.
Just think about it. When has anybody ever given an important ring to a little being like a gnome? That sort of thing just doesn't happen.
But...
That's enough. Now, go home. It's getting late.
I guess I can't expect any help from the Master Brewer. The map shows the area between here and the human town of Seastone. It's worth a try. Yikes!
What's happening?
Oh, nothing much. I just scared off a pixie.
What, here? At this time of year? The beasties are getting more and more cheeky.
Phew, that was close. I can't get to the map as long as he's sleeping there. I'll have to distract him some. I can't get to the map as long as he's sleeping there. I can't grab it with the arm, and anyway, I might wake him. I'll have to distract him somehow.
I have nothing.
It did its job and promptly switched itself off again. Our rat hunter here is quite the energy hog.
I guess they changed the story just enough to not get in trouble for it.
To be honest, I'm not going to put my hand, maybe rotten food, or even more.
What am I supposed to do to distract you? Just give me the freaking map.
Ah! Mutant slime. Maybe I should have thrown out the rest of that chocolate pudding. The pot could make a perfect helmet, but how do I get rid of that slime? Slime can be really evil. Bad slime.
Oh, helmet.
The pot could make a perfect helmet, but how do I get rid of that slime?
I don't
Slime
know.
can be really evil. Bad slime.
Okay, fine. What do you got over here?
Love our beautiful White Ridge Mountains. It's just a touch quiet around here. I pointed out to the Master Brewer, but then I'd be the one who ends up washing it all up. The Master Brewer says it's very easy to brew beer. Still, he did go to school for years to learn how.
Oh, my leg. Okay. So, is there like a ladle? Put it in the coffee pot? Ugh. Let's try that. No?
I don't really think I'll be able to scoop the slime out of that pot.
Oh, maybe this.
I can't get close enough. It'll snap at me and slime me. A perfect fit. Now we can make long-reaching attacks on bacteria. The pot could make a perfect helmet, but how do I get rid of that slime? Slime can be really evil.
Yeah, okay, I've tried. I thought I did it. But
Now I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago. It's too bad that slime had to be so evil. Now that's a helmet fit for a hero. It only stinks a little bit. So that should keep my head safe. All I need now is the map and a parachute.
I do have a parachute. It's right here. Is this not a parachute? What else do I need to make it a parachute?
Let's see. If I pull the rope through the eyes on the rucksack, yes, that should work. There we go. A parachute.
Yay!
So that's 2 of the 3 pieces of gear already. All I need now is the map.
Yeah, you gotta create some fucking distraction for the guy instead of just like taking the map. Like whatever. I can't do that.
The stove is still a little warm. You couldn't cook anything on it, but you could heat something up.
What would I want to heat up? Nope. Okay.
I know. A very roughly knotted net with loose ends. Maybe it's used for fruit. Although I've never seen any fruit around here, the Master Brewer prefers heartier fare. I'll just knot the loose ends around the frame. Done. I wouldn't want to play tennis with it, but it does make a fine scoop net.
Yay. Doing stuff things. Need to get the map. So how do I distract you?
Master Brewer, sir.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Master Brewer, sir, could I maybe borrow that map over there?
What, that? Oh, lad, that map shows the finest taverns in the land. And this one's on it, too.
Oh, I'd be really, really careful with it.
No, to be quite honest, there hasn't been a lot going on here since war broke out. And I've got no chance of being featured again. That's why the map is staying where it is.
I talked to my granddad. He thinks the ring is important too. He wants to help me get to the human town.
Yeah? Well, of course he wants to do that. Listen to me, laddie. Nothing against your grandpa. But don't you think he's a few Jills short of a pint?
My granddad is a great soldier and inventor.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. But, how should I put it? He's maybe had one crash landing too many.
Rude.
His flying machines were mostly a bit, temperamental. And let's face it, he wasn't actually the greatest of pilots. Honestly, son, if your grandpa reckons there's something in that story, then for me, that's just one more reason to keep out of it.
Grandad and I will show everyone. I don't want to trouble you any further. Good night.
And yourself. Have a good one.
Beards are important to dwarves. The longer the beard, the more respect the dwarf gets. And the beard ornaments tell you a lot about their owner. The Master Brewer, for example, is a second-degree keg roller. He was born the 9th of 12 children, and he's got a weak spot for beer. He's a bachelor, but isn't one for walks in the morning dew. And he was almost kicked out of school for pulling a girl's moustache. I can't get to the map as long as he's sleeping there. I'll have to distract him somehow.
Cut his beard.
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. I'm gonna burn in hell for this, guaranteed.
What was that even for? Ugh. Alright. I don't know how to distract you. You scratched your butt. I saw you.
To be honest, maybe rock or even more.
Okay, how about if I take a torch and burn the place? Burn it down!
It did its job and promptly switched itself off again. Our rat hunter here is quite the First, the robot needs more energy. I'll have to feed it some table scraps or rubbish. It did its job and promptly switched itself off again. The robot gets its energy from I wonder if that would work. At least it would distract the Master Brewer a bit. Ah! Hello? Stop! That wasn't supposed to happen. I have a feeling that wasn't so...
Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off.
That was amazing. The eternal struggle of dwarf, and I won!
Are you okay?
Of course! And why not? You think a stupid tin bucket's going to beat a proper dwarf? No chance.
Why didn't you grab the map?
That was good. Something's happening at last. Cause for celebration. I think we should drink to that.
I think he's drunk with victory, so he shouldn't see anything. I have it. The map of the area.
Oh.
And that's the last of my gear. I must get back to Grandad. Fast.
Are you liking the dialogue? Alright, down we go.
And down we go.
Whoa! I mean, I guess not that uncommon to say that. Did he say that last time and I didn't realize it? Alright.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
Well, we can't expect any help from the Master Brewer. He doesn't believe the ring is important.
I didn't expect much more from that cowardly drunkard.
Grandad, he's my boss.
Some boss sits in his fortress drinking beer from dawn till dusk while his comrades are fighting on the front line.
I think he misses them.
Well, perhaps. But one thing's for sure. We're on our own, soldier.
I have the pot. Helmet.
Excellent, soldier. The helmet will protect you from physical attacks. You can even sit on it and use it as a saucepan.
Ooh, how practical.
Let me see your helmet.
It's not all that great, I know, but...
What? It's a good helmet, and it's going to protect a good soldier. That is, of course, as long as the enemy doesn't attack with dragons, or has wizards in its ranks, or magical swords, and doesn't go for your head.
Maybe I should look for some armor with magic.
Poppycock! That helmet will do.
I got a map.
Excellent! My commanding officer always said good maps are half the battle. Of course, you won't be needing it if everything goes well.
If what goes well?
But if not, it's always good to have a map with you, what?
I have a parachute.
Fantastic! Parachutes are hard to come by and are difficult to make yourself.
Just
After
click
all,
buttons, it
you
was
only
easily.
want to entrust your life in a quality product, not something makeshift you've patched together yourself.
Trust my life? But, of course. I mean, of course not. So, that's the last of my gear.
Fanfare.
Excellent. We could get going if only my damn machine would work. But you can't find a thing in this house. No nitroglycerin, no dragonhide armor, No concentrated pillars of salt. No full mithril jacket bullets. Nothing.
What do you need all that for?
For what? It's a war!
But we just want to deliver the ring to the Archmaid. Don't you think a sled...
What? I need a nitroglycerin substitute. Something highly explosive. The only thing that comes to mind is good old dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale?
Devilish stuff. We reduced complete countries to ash and rubble with it. We loved the smell of dwarven ale in the morning.
Okay, I'll get you some dwarven ale. Anything else?
Yes, I need a cog. A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking.
That's a lot of
It's
words.
not a standard size, and I can't find one anywhere.
A 5/8
And
inch
a lot of
steel steel
accent.
sprocket, straight
Or
beveled,
whatever.
hard chrome plated BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and locking lock ring. Sounds familiar.
Come back when you've got the stuff. I'll sort out the rest. But bear in mind, the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
Well, that's creepy.
Right.
So, dark ale and something else. I'm gonna ask him again.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
Oh, I
Well
just
then,
needed the
I'll
dark.
let you get
okay.
on with your work.
Just the ale.
Yes, and but bear.
Right.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Do I need to try this?
Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
Barley? Do I want to plant the barley? Is this even a seed? Or is that like, I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what to do with one handful of barley. Why do I need two then?
Okay. Just checking. How do I get the beer?
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
When the robot started in on you, I never thought you'd beat it.
It was an epic scrap, lad, an epic scrap. Dwarf against machine, nature against technology, mind over matter.
Mind? How did you destroy it?
I hit him as hard as I could with heavy objects until sparks started leaping out of her.
Oh, a shrewd tactic.
Too right, but he did land a couple on me. Look what he did to my beard.
Oh, yes.
I was so tanked up with ale and adrenaline I didn't even notice.
That's good. I got a alibi or something. Scapegoat for the cutting of his beard. He'll never know it was me.
Mr. Master Brewer, assuming I were to need some dwarven ale,
Dwarven ale? It's not allowed, unfortunately.
why not?
Have you heard about the explosion on Mount Winterpeak?
The volcanic eruption.
Volcanic eruption. Deep under that mountain was the finest ale brewery in the whole dwarven world. My dad took me there when I was nothing but 2 beer crates tall. Can you imagine how aled up we were?
Kind of. What happened?
Ah well, some so-and-so cocked up and boom! And that was that! All over for dwarven ale brewing. After the accident, it was banned as a substance of enjoyment. The sharp taste, the warmth in the throat, gone forever. Now it's only used in warfare and in the alchemy industry.
Oh,
But you do know how to brew dwarven ale, don't you?
Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Of course I know. I'm the master brewer. It's not difficult either. First, you get barley germinated in a malt house, then let them bloat up after leaving them dormant for a bit. Then kiln dry the green malt, keeping it turned. Of course, mill it, making sure that the husks don't get destroyed.
The husks? What are...
Then mash the whole lot in a mash tun, obviously using a decoction procedure. After the iodine test, we get on with purifying and separating the malt from the beer wort in a slatted filter bed.
Of course, but...
In other words, we let the draft run through the mash pot. We then put the first wort in the brewing kettle, let it simmer, and add the hops. We let the wort settle to remove the trub crust, add the yeast, and then leave to ferment. Then we run everything through the pebble filter. That's all fair enough. Then it gets more complicated.
Stop!
I don't remember any of
What?
it.
We're just getting to the exciting part.
I'm sure we were, but I just abandoned the idea of brewing some dwarven ale myself.
Well, whatever you think.
Let's assume I need a small tankard of dwarven ale really, really urgently. Could you brew it for me?
Could do, but I'm not going to. It's not allowed.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice? When was the last time another dwarf came by to visit us?
That's a fair time back.
You see? Wouldn't you just love a nice cold dwarven ale tonight to celebrate your victory over the robot?
Oh, dwarven ale is nectar. I'd certainly enjoy a wee taste of it again. No, but it's not going to happen. I'm missing a few ingredients.
And if I get them, would you brew up 2 tankards then? One for me and one for yourself.
Aye. It's a deal. You find me the missing ingredients, and I'll brew some dwarven ale.
Okay, what do you need?
Crystal clear mountain water, hops, and some barley for malting.
Well, that's it?
Where am I gonna get
no
hops?
deviled fire, salamander eyes, or dragon's breath, that sort of thing?
No, water, hops, and malt. Then there's just a few secret ingredients and naturally synthesized aromatic substances and a couple of E numbers. But I've already got them here.
Okay, water, hops, and barley. I'll get
Sounds
them.
like it. I want some beer. Make it sound so nice. Whoa, what is...
Do you have any idea where I can get the hops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that thieving rat took the best part of 5 sacks. I've not enough left. I've got to be careful with it.
The rat, huh? Here's some barley from my mum's kitchen. Can it be used for brewing?
It's not the best, but it'll have to do.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah.
It'll take a long time for the icicle to melt. After all, the pot isn't all that warm. I should speed up the melting process. It shouldn't take long to melt the icicle. The stove is still warm. The icicle is gone. All that's left is crystal clear water.
Yeah. Now I just need to find hops, which I forgot what he said. He said a bunch.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
I have a pot of crystal clear water for the dwarven ale.
Show me. Aye, that water's very good. We can use this.
Do you have any idea where I can get the hops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that thieving rat took the best part of 5 sacks. I've not enough left. I've got to be careful with it.
The rat, huh?
That doesn't really help me. Okay.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah, yeah.
If the rat has stolen that many hops, it might still have something stored in there. There's something in there. Something round. Ugh, hopefully it's not a giant rat dropping. It's a single hop. This is probably all that's left of the stock of hops.
That's what hops is? Oh.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
I've got some hops for the ale.
Oh, no, my lad. That's not enough. I need more hops. A proper handful.
But I can't find any more.
Oh, well, that's it as far as the dwarven ale's concerned. But you can plant the hops. You'll have enough next year.
Ooh.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got this and that. And bam. Oh, let's go. Plant it. Put the super plant. Get it. And go. Get out of here. Alright.
Okay, I'll plant the hop in the soil.
Now I need to watch a YouTube video on how they use hops in beer.
Let's see what happens. I really can't imagine this stuff. Wow. Good fertilizer, that.
Oh, so they're small.
Nah.
Cool.
Wow! A huge hop plant with tons of cones.
Cones.
I've picked about 10 cones. That should be enough for the dwarven ale.
Already. Whew. Oh, my back. Are we going? Yeah, that way. Do I have any candy or anything up here? I'm on the mood for that. Okay.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
I've got some hops for the ale. Is this enough?
Ho, ho, that's enough. I hope you haven't been whipping stuff out of my stock.
No. Well, only indirectly.
And that means I've got all I need to brew the lovely dwarven ale. Right, it's all go now then.
That didn't sound good. Oh, good. It still worked.
Hey, laddie, just watch out that you don't get any of that in your eyes. It's dangerous stuff.
I'll be very careful.
Who gets
Thanks very
drink
much,
in
sir.
their eyes?
Well, tell me, Wilbur, what do you need all that junk for? The dwarven ale and all the other stuff that you've been dragging out of here the whole evening.
Well, it's because of the ring. I need it. Grandad's helping me get the ring to the human town safe. Well, quickly.
Oh, Wilbur, it's dangerous for a young gnome like yourself out there.
I know, but I promised that gremlin, and I believe it really could be important. And I'd like to get out of here and achieve something.
Taste some adventure, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think that the ring is all that important. And not everybody's born for having adventures, my lad.
I'm
But
not.
Maybe you really do need to get out of here.
Really?
Aye, laddie. You still live with your parents. And you keep company with a very interesting, intelligent old dwarf. But that can't go on forever, can it now? So, if you do leave and go off on an adventure, even if it's just to Seastone, then maybe you'll come back and visit and tell me all about it then, eh?
I promise.
Don't forget us. You're going to have to excuse me now. I've got an appointment.
Huh? An appointment? Is that what was in the pot that turned into a creepy monster? Ugh. Ooh, spooky beer. Okay, Gramps, let's go.
And down we go.
Okay, he does say it every time. Do, 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 do. Ah, keep wanting to use the keyboard to move.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Yes, report back.
Here's the dwarven ale, Grandad.
Oh, my goodness, we must be careful with this. That means we are only missing the cog. Dismissed!
Is that like a glass
Well, then,
eye?
I'll let you get
'Cause
on
it
with your
doesn't
work.
move.
Yes, and get a move on. We haven't got much time. Take good care of the ring. It's your precious.
Right.
Okay, now what? What did he say? Gonna move on? I
I'll
don't
let
know.
him get on with his work while I do my part of the job.
What's your part of the job? I already forgot. I was looking at his eyeball. Ah!
I'll let him get on with his work while I do my part of the job.
What was your part of the job?
Dad's vice. Bring. I'll let him get on with his work while I do my part of the job.
Rewind. Go back. I wasn't paying attention. I was staring at his eyeball. That's a loophole. Like, how do I figure out what I'm supposed to do?
Dad's vice. I'll let him get on with his work while I do my.
No!
I'll let him.
You
I'll let,
you
I'll
talk
let
to him.
I'll let
You
him.
talk to
I'll
him.
let him. I'll
Talk
let-
to your
I'll let-
dad.
I'll let.
I mean your
I'll let
grandpa.
him- I'll let. I'll let him. I'll let. I'll let.
Alright, Google. I made a mistake. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Book of... That's YouTube. Alright. Nope. Let's go to Google. How long have I been here? That's a 27-minute video. I don't think they'll cover it unless they go that faster than I did.
I won't be. If I remain.
Here, set me. I.
That's not.
I
Nope.
only.
Not helping. What's the next? What's the next thing I gotta do? Ugh. Okay, who is doing this?
Welcome, lads.
11 years ago? How am I gonna find the next part? Oh, that's right here. Okay.
Okay, it's
Do I even need to play this? I can just watch the video. Alright. Collect the stuff. Did you collect it? Gotta get the map. Come on. Give me the answer that I need. Why did you do that? Go back. Uh-oh. Part 3. Okay. Did I already watch that? Okay, I need to pause that. Just like, oh no, I need that whole tab. That window up, because that's where you guys are at. That's alright. Think so. I'll be right back. gummy bears. That's the answer. Oh, that smells so delicious. It's in my way. Okay. Let's try this again. YouTube. Oh, that's too far. Okay.
Well,
It's stuck.
Wait, what is that? Okay. Okay. Feels like I'm cheating. But I mean, before YouTube there was what are they called? Game magazines that helped you walk through things. Okay. I don't know if you have this brand where you're from or at. They're really good. Okay, here we go. I don't know exactly what the grandpa said again, but they put that fish that's flying around in there, so I'm gonna try and do that.
It's still a chair. A totally uninteresting chair, which is absolutely no.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to get this guy?
Oh, I can't reach that.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And down we go. I'll let him get on with his work while I do my part of the job.
Okay.
It's stuck. Poor thing. The flying fish is immobilized. Somehow I have to open it to get the cog. Shouldn't be a problem with the right tool. There you are, a 5/8" screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. Maybe that cog wasn't all that important. Fly. Oh, maybe it was important. Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Ha. Fly fishing.
Yes, report back.
There's a lot of like puns and jokes, wordplay in this. It seems like I'm gonna cog for the machine.
Here's the cog, Grandad. I had to break my flying fish for that.
think that's
War
what it's called.
always
I like
involves sacrifice. Your flying fish was a hero, one of our best. We will honor his memory. Now I have everything I need. It won't take long now. Prepare yourself for takeoff.
Take off?
After the war, they could just take it and put it back in the fish.
That's what you meant by take off.
Absolutely. I've aimed her at the town of the humans. Betsy, too, was, of course, designed to shoot grenades. But I'm confident that she'll get your capsule there, too.
Confident? Get me out of here. Please, Grandad.
Listen, my boy.
You could climb out.
I'm proud of you. You're doing something very brave. Sure, Wilbur. I'd like you to have these.
Your old aviator goggles. Oh, Grandad, I didn't think...
Too slow, my boy. Fire! Good luck.
That's how big their their land is. Down underneath that little gnome hut thing. Okay. Yep.
Where is it?
He still hasn't told us, Mother.
He will. Who else knows about it?
The Archmage won't know about it yet. We were able to intercept the servant, as you know. But
But
an elf, Mother. She tried to free MacGuffin. She might know something.
she needs to be watched.
Very well.
And now, Mr. Professor, let us have a little chat.
Oh well, no problem. I am an elf, and I'm fit. What now? I'll get the book out of MacGuffin's secret cellar and take it to the Archmage. No, they were all gone when I got there. They collected the cage and were off. Now it's up to us to get the book.
Thanks for this
Of
helpful
course I
dialogue.
don't
so I know what
have
I'm
to,
supposed to
but...
do.
Well, what else am I going to do? It appears to be very important. And even if it isn't important, those shady fellows want to have that book. It's better that we get it out of the cellar before they get their grubby mitts on it. Then don't help me. Why don't you just fly home? Just don't tell my parents anything. Ungrateful feathered fowl. Do you have any idea which artifact could be so powerful that it could make someone into the ruler of the world? No, that's been lost to the depths of the ocean. No, that's been thrown back into the same fire that was used to forge it. No, I haven't got a clue. It must be something that no one bargained for. Something that no one has ever looked for. It'll be in the Gremlins book. If only I had it already. Why is that scarecrow not scaring you? Yes, certainly. And how? Normally you're the first to take flight. Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief. Better not. I haven't got any news and he'll only start reproaching me again. The well rope is fastened to the windlass. Doesn't look particularly strong. The well rope is fastened to the windlass. Doesn't look particularly strong. A daring structure, and just like the whole house, pretty wonky. Doesn't look as if it'll last long.
So it was snowing where I was, and then over here it's fall.
There's a stone in the undergrowth.
Where
There's
Wilbur
something
is.
written on it, but I can't see what it is. That could be a little gravestone. I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns. A tatty-wonky scarecrow. Its clothing has been nibbled by mice, but the hat has something about it. A scarecrow that doesn't even scare Cheep Cheep is clearly of no use whatsoever. A pile of logs. There is no way that MacGuffin will get through the winter with such a small amount, not even autumn. An upturned flower pot made of clay. There's a stone under it. That could be a firestone. That's coming with me. Presumably the professor wanted to prevent the stone getting wet. A large brick fireplace. The fire grates on the outside, not inside the house. That's a bit unusual, but it does make sense if the professor doesn't wish to have an open fire inside. I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is tipped into the hole above, and you then turn the upper stone. The flour then comes out of the side. I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is tipped into the hole. The flour then comes out of the side. Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window. Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up.
Okay, so I gotta find something for uncovering. Ooh, something outside. What's this?
Looks like a very ancient sarcophagus. Oh, strange. There are hinges on it, just like a door. Shame. Just a stinky mummy. What have we here?
What are you doing, Mortimer?
What the... Did you just speak? You speak?
Me? No.
Well, yes you do, quite obviously.
What is obvious?
That you can and do speak.
But of course.
But you just said that you didn't.
Why are you being so strange, Mortimer?
I'm not Mortimer.
Where is Mortimer?
You mean MacGuffin, the gremlin archaeologist who lives here, yes?
What?
Mortimer.
Yes?
You're called Mortimer?
No, of course not.
I think we're finished with this conversation.
I think you are slowly losing your marbles, Mortimer.
Presumably the sarcophagus lacks oxygen. A carpenter's cup. It looks old. Not really worth a closer look.
Then why is it even
Would appear to be a mirror
showing up on
frame.
my radar?
There are still a few broken shards of the old mirror around the edges. The mirror's turned so it reflects the fireplace. Strange. Would appear to be a mirror frame. The mirror's... Typical bachelor. Everything in a mess. Plates, pots, cups, covered with a sticky mixture of dust and fat. Dead flies. Oh, yuck. I'm definitely not tidying up here. Why hasn't the gremlin's companion sorted this out? The back of the fireplace. When MacGuffin wanted to heat his food up, he just needed to put it into one of those little stoves. small old-fashioned shield. The inside is highly polished. A standard jelly glowfish. They're everywhere around here. This one here isn't glowing anymore and won't ever again.
Excuse me. Oh, there's a shield there, it looks like. So maybe if I use the shield for light to do something. Oh, I need to get that knocked out. Alright, whatever, I don't remember.
A little wooden box. Doesn't look like an antique or anything particularly valuable. It has beautiful workmanship though. It's locked. Old parchment and yellowing papers, filled with texts in many different foreign languages. Adonisham Western, Quenya and Sindarin, and technical drawings in Kuzdul. Books, books and more books. Most are ancient tomes. They appear to be written in just about every language. The book that MacGuffin told me about is hidden in the cellar. These books aren't of interest.
There's a cellar?
A stone casket placed in a wooden box. The box looks very cheap. It could be one of those storage containers. The stone chest is decorated with 2 angels and has writing on it too. I can't read it. What's likely to happen, eh? Sand. Is it me? Or has it just got much warmer in here?
I don't know. Well, that's creepy. I'm okay. I'm fine. So I need to find a key.
I think these are all the things that the professor uses on his digs. A brush, a little shovel, a sieve. I'll take the sieve. The rest looks pretty useless.
Darn it, I need like a shovel or something. Or a rake. I think. I don't know. I have to go back outside.
A wooden tub, about half full of water. Oh, great. This has the professor's washing floating around in it. White shirts, grey socks, red underpants. A wooden tub, about half... Oh, great.
Okay. So... Oh, a watering can.
An old watering can made out of metal. It's small even by gremlin standards. Three should be enough. The well rope is fastened to the window. remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns. A pumpkin patch, not particularly well cared for. Presumably MacGuffin spends a lot of time buried in his books and not enough time in his garden. The pumpkin should have
Can't
been...
take one? Okay. Wait, did you say something different? Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. I thought you were going to say the same thing.
Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window. Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up.
Yeah, but how? I don't see anything.
Looks like the base for a statue. It's made out of stone and it's covered with strange characters. There's a 6-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue. There's a 6-sided indentation on the... Must be that.
It is. I get a little anxious sometimes and I don't know where to go, but it is cozy
So
for sure.
good to see you, Mortimer.
As well.
A very strange person was just here insisting that they were you.
That was me.
You? Mortimer? Why did you pretend to be you?
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Have you done something to your hair? You look so different.
Are you seriously mistaking me for a metre-high, wrinkly, bald old gremlin?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Mortimer. Look at me. I've seen better days, too.
I am not Mortimer. Mortimer sent me. I'm looking for a secret cellar. Can you tell me how I can get into the cellar?
Into the cellar? Of course.
I think I'm going to stop once I figure out
And
this
where is the cellar?
piece, if I can.
What cellar do you mean?
Pause.
What?
Take a break and try again another day.
You have grown, Mortimer.
Yes, yes. Oh, how we laugh.
Oh, there's a carrot. How did I not see that? Oh, I can't. I can't do anything with it. Alright.
What's that? A box with some kind of glass eye. It seems to be hanging directly in front of the gable window. I haven't got a clue what it's for. What's that? A box with some kind of glass eye. It seems to be hanging directly in front of the gable window. I haven't got a clue what it's for. Jelly glowfish are really quite frugal animals. They need water and a little bit of food every now and then. I guess this one lacked the latter. A dragon skull. It could have been a horntail, nasty creatures, but there are very few around these days. The last of them are now working almost exclusively as beasts of burden. They've not just lost their viciousness, they've lost their pride too. A large handwritten book. It looks like it's been used a lot. It's the Gremlin's diary. Perhaps I'll find some hints about the cellar. Let's take a closer look. Who would have ever thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to stop this madness? and I didn't find the key to it on one of my expeditions, not in dark dungeons or in fiery mountains. Oh no, I discovered the answer in an old book. He must mean the book that was hidden in the cellar, in which the information about the artifact's whereabouts is written. The notes end mid-sentence. I wonder why I haven't heard anything from Archmage Alistair yet. I sent Beetle out with a message for him yesterday morning. I hope nothing has... That was the last entry. There are others before it. What's this at the beginning of this page? Today I have been examining the books that I brought back from the Grindle Mountains. Amongst them was a book about herbs and tinctures. An old herbalist was adamant that I would find a recipe to cure my cold feet in it. What a disappointment though. Just superstitious nonsense about frog eyes and wool socks. I was just about to burn the book when I noticed that the volume contained other things. A disturbing tale of a tragic relationship between a magician and his pet sheep Boris, as well as a travel log written by a fairy explorer. The travel log described how the explorer landed on an island in the West Seas whilst searching for undiscovered fairy tribes. He created several very beautiful sketches of the temple ruins that can be found on that island. I will use these to entertain myself and translate the runes he drew. The next entry was made 2 days later. It's only barely legible. The gremlin appears to have been very excited. It must be the entrance. The wrath of the gods caused the temple to sink into the ocean, of course. But not all, not all. Ye gods, my hands are still shaking despite the fact that Beetle made me a calming herbal tea before he left. Good old Beetle. He has obviously got no clue how significant my discovery is. I have sent him to Master Alistair, the Archmage of the Humans. He is to hand him a sealed letter. Tomorrow Master Alistair will arrive, and I can unburden myself of this terrible responsibility. I will not be able to sleep a wink. And next there's the last entry that I read out before. There's nothing else there. There's nothing more there of interest to me.
Okay.
A strange stone head. It's been roughly hewn but has a few fine embellishments. Perhaps a memento from one of the Professor's expeditions. I can still remember a time when dragons were powerful. That was centuries ago, before they were subjugated to a stranger's will by the power of magic. Once they were brought under control, they were used by the 100 on battlefields. From that, very few of them survived. The chest is filled to the brim with fine sand. I haven't got a clue what else might be in there. I can hardly sift my way through the sand with my hand. There is something in there. A little brass key.
Yeah, we got the key.
Let's see. There's a bit of paper in the box. The paper's densely covered with writing. Deus Ex Machina. The ghost in the machine is the heading. There's also a drawing of a stone figure. At its feet is a vessel containing liquid. Let's take a look.
Sound like a
The
band.
ghost in the machine is wise to all the secrets of this house. That's what's written here.
What do you-
Blah blah. Pour the fuel into the bowl at the foot of the machine to awaken the ghost. Fuel? Ah, here. Grind the beans and tip the powder into boiling water. Then pour the mixture into the bowl. We've already had that bit. You'll get the beans from the machine. Strange. A machine that's meant to be familiar with all the secrets of the house.
Thanks for the follow. I don't know what I just read.
Wait, there is something else. There's a 6-sided flat stone hidden under the paper. It has something a bit like a knob on the top of it.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that.
Nothing else in there. The box is empty.
Okay, so flint, wood, watering can,
I wonder what sort of machine is being talked about here. The paper indicates some kind of stone figure. All the rest is absolutely of no use to me at all without the machine. There's a 6-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue. Let's see. Fits perfectly. I wonder if I...
Okay.
How pretty.
I don't think that's pretty.
The vessel's a few centimetres deep and empty. There are some brown stains on the bottom. Ooh, this must be the ominous machine which is reputed to have a ghost living in it. The vessel at its base must be for fuel. The statue has small holes in its nose, and it appears that the mouth could be opened. Hello, you in there? Ghost, give me beans for your draft. Oh, mighty ghost in the machine, give me the beans for your delicious, godly draft. Let's look at it this way. If you don't give me the beans, then I won't be able to prepare your stupid draft, and that won't be of any use to anyone. Why the wait? Oi, ghost! If you're really so familiar with everything in this house, then tell me, what do I do now? Hello? The vessel's a few centimetres deep and empty. There are some brown... Oi, ghost! If you're really so familiar with everything in this house, then tell me, what do I do now? Hello? Oi, ghost! If you're really so familiar with... Hello? An old watering can made out of metal. It's small even by gremlin standards. The groundwater is only a few metres down in this region. Presumably the well isn't very deep. I should wind up the rope first. The well rope is fastened to... That was suspiciously easy. The rope is broken and the bucket's
Oh, what'd you say?
The rope is broken. Presumably the years spent soaked in water have rotted it away. That should hold. Let's give it a whirl. It worked. This means that I have a gremlin watering can full of water. MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. The warmth will spread through to the walls and... Oi, Ghost! If you're really so familiar with... Hello? Well, that's just great.
That spider.
Hello,
What's coming out of his
Mortimer.
nose?
Yes, now listen, I have to find this secret cellar and I think you might be able to help me, so please pull yourself together.
Of course. Of course.
That's good. Now, I have a few questions for you. Can you tell me where the secret door is and how to open it?
Oh, you are getting forgetful, Mortimer.
Yes, exactly. So help me out here. How do I open that secret door again?
What secret door?
This is gradually ceasing to be funny.
What?
That. The secret door to the cellar. How can I open it?
You always fiddle around with that thing there, that stone figure, and then the secret door opens and you disappear somewhere.
And exactly where does do I go then?
How should I know? I haven't left my sarcophagus for 4,000 years.
No wonder you're a little soft in the head.
You are not Mortimer. Why are you pretending to be Mortimer?
I will say this one more time. I'm not Mortimer.
Of course not. If you say so.
Mortimer has been kidnapped, and I wanted to rescue him. I guess...
That's terrible. You'll have to hide.
Me? Why?
They want to kidnap you.
That's already happened. Mortimer, it's Mortimer. Mortimer has already been kidnapped.
But that's impossible. Who is talking to me at night then?
Mortimer is your friend, is he not? Did he, excavate you?
You could say that. I was lying in the dark for quite some time. Then the lid opened and Mortimer was there. I've been with him ever since.
Well, as things look right now, Mortimer's not going to be here to chat for some time.
We do not chat. We discuss, we deliberate, we debate, we chat. But we would never go skiing.
Huh?
Why? Do you really want to go skiing?
I don't want to go skiing.
What is skiing?
No idea. Did you have an accident in a bandage factory?
No, I'm a mummy.
Don't mummies have their brains pulled out via their noses during the mummification process?
I don't think so.
I do.
I don't think I'm going to figure this out.
Do you know how that machine works? What's the fuel that I need to put in the bowl?
Dum 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 dum. No, don't creep up on me like that.
I have been standing here for some time.
I've been standing here for 4,000 years.
Oh, great. Now what's in the machine? Do you know how it works?
I'm really sorry, Morty. Can't help you there. If you're getting a bit forgetful, you should write things down.
Thank you for that.
Don't creep up on me like that.
I've had enough.
Bye.
MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumably doesn't want an open. The warmth will spread through to the walls inside. MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. The warmth will spread through to the walls inside. I have to light the logs with a firestone. No tinder, so forget it. Once they get going, they'll burn for a few hours. MacGuffin has a lot of flammable the warmth will spread through to the walls I can't set fire to logs just with a firestone. I need something that lights easily to get the fire started properly. Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the powder into boiling water. Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the powder into boiling water. Beans all present. And what was that about? Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind... Beans all present and correct.
Okay, I was trying to burn the
And what was that
paper.
about the fuel again?
Something to burn. Valuable documents? No. Why won't you let me take any of the paper?
A wooden tub about... Oh, great. Would appear to be a mirror frame. The mirror's turned so it the mirror's...
Alright, is it simple and I'm just not seeing it? Like, what the hell?
It works. The beans are being ground to powder. That's it. A swinging metal frame. You can hang pots or something of that sort onto it and then swing it over the fire. The watering can with the cold well water is hanging on the metal arm.
Now, how do I get fuel for the fire? How do I stop reading it?
Beans all present, and what was that about the... MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumably doesn't want an open fire and sparks flying around. The warmth will spread... Beans all present, and what was that
Fine.
about the fuel
Okay,
again?
here's the paper. Don't worry, you're giving me paper. What about leaves? Can I pick up leaves? Nothing? Where do I get it? Kindling from.
No, I don't want to, and you can't force me.
There's all this paper. Let me use it. Okay, the other option is to figure out a way to remove...
What's that? A box with some kind of glass eye. It seems to be hanging directly in front of the gable window. I haven't got a clue what it's for.
Stool? No.
Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window. Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up.
No chairs except for inside.
Strange. Looks like the shutter can be...
That getting hungry and I'm getting cranky that I'm not figuring this out.
No, I don't want to, and you can't force me.
What am I supposed to do? Alright.
Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the powder into boiling water. Better not. I haven't got any news and he'll only start reproaching me again. I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns. I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hand. I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns.
What the...
MacGuffin has a lot of flammable. The warmth was...
I don't know how to open that. And I don't know how to start that. So I can boil the coffee and put it in that guy's cup. Stone-faced cup. Alright.
MacGuffin has a lot. The warmth will spread through. Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the powder into boiling water. I can't set fire to logs just with a firestone. I need something that lights easily to get the fire started properly. Beans all present and correct. And what was that about the fuel again? Ah yes, here. Grind the beans and pour the powder into boiling water.
Maybe I'm supposed to burn the evidence. I'm looking at this and it's not telling me. IVDZ. I'm not sure if I should do it, but I'm gonna try it. If that's what I had to do the whole time,
They'll burn well. They're dry as bone.
But they're important. Alright, I'm supposed to get rid of the evidence, I guess. Okay, I don't know.
I'll give it a go. What? A crackling fire burns in the hearth. Oh, how nice.
How do I know when the water is boiling?
A crackling fire burns in the hearth. A crackling fire burns in the hearth. Ah, how nice. Let's see.
Oh, it wasn't even in there, the fire? Oh god.
The water's boiling. A watering can full of hot water. Very well. The water's turned and it smells lovely. That's the fuel for the machine saw.
Let's go. I don't know what this is gonna do.
And woe betide if this whole effort's in vain.
Right?
Hello? You there, ghost. I have to find the secret cellar. Will you help me?
Oh no.
Thanks.
Ta-da!
A clever mechanism. So this is the legendary secret cellar. The cellar continues on behind these bars. I can't see anything, but I bet that the book's in there somewhere.
Okay, see the mirror. Okay, I was somewhat right. But I don't remember. What did you just say?
A picture on a stone slab. It depicts a man in a robe with a staff in his hand. A jewel is glinting in the headpiece of the staff. Some sort of light beam shining on it.
Those lights? I don't know.
A small, fat figure. She's holding a mirror above her head. Looks ancient. A small, fat...
She's not really that fat. Jeez.
The sad remains of extinct cultures and of the last camping trip. There are 3 carved figures by the bars. Each one of them has a different precious stone. This one here has a blue sapphire in its head. The spider has an emerald on its back. This figure looks a bit like a dog. One of its eyes is a large ruby. Guess even a secret cellar is in the end just a cellar, and all cellars have gardening tools such as these gardening shears.
Yoink.
As long as I'm not expected to do the gardening now. Hey, that's the staff that was in the picture on the wall. About 2 meters long, and it has a top made of bronze. It's just the jewel that's missing.
Great.
A small circular opening in the ground. It's decorated with an ancient script, just like the picture on the wall. A small circular opening in the ground. It's decorated with an ancient script, just like the picture on the wall.
I guess that's where the staff goes. But where's the other jewel?
I can't discover any.
Well, you didn't even really look. Okay, so let's go maybe look in the grave site to see if maybe that's where a jewel-y thingy is. I am enjoying this. But I also...
I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands.
I forgot.
It's very dense and. I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands.
Oh my god, I thought I
It's
clicked on it.
I can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands.
Keep doing that.
I don't believe it. Now I've ended up doing the gardening. It is indeed a gravestone.
Okay.
A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it. A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
No jewel there. Okay. I'm at a stopping point again. So I've got the shield and the staff. I need a stone. Let's go talk to the guy again. Try to. The mummy. Nothing's to do over there. I gotta get that. Oh, maybe I can use the staff to open it.
The window's open. The last rays of sunlight can enter the house.
Enter.
Perfect. The shield's reflecting the light beam down into the cellar.
But still, where's the stone? Do I still have the staff?
Yoo-hoo!
How exactly do the iron bars in the cellar open? Hey, I'm talking to you.
You? You can speak?
You know what? Forget it. I'll work it out for myself. I'd rather search through every nook and cranny of this house than inflict any more of these conversations upon my elven ears.
You? You can speak?
My back. Do you know where I can find
I know you've never been down there, but there was a staff in the cellar, and there's a precious stone that belongs on the top of it, a ruby. Do you know where it is?
But of course, Mortimer. You asked me to hide it for you. Don't you remember?
I must have forgotten about that.
Oh, what would you do without me?
Could you please just give it to me? I just need it for a second.
What?
The jewel. And before you ask, I mean the stone that you put somewhere safe for me. And please don't tell me that you've forgotten.
How could I forget that? You said it was very important that no one found the stone.
Oh, okay. Now please can I have it back?
Why would I give a complete and utter stranger Mortimer's stone?
But I am Mortimer.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. You're too tall, too thin, too hairy, and you have those things there.
I'm a friend of Mortimer. He's sent me to fetch something out of the cellar.
I have never seen you here before, and I never forget a face.
Please, it's urgent.
I do not know whether I can trust you. I would only give a really good friend of Mortimer's the jewel.
That's me. I saved his life. Well, maybe.
Really? If you are truly a good friend of Mortimer, then you will be able to give me the answer to the following question. What colour is his underwear?
Oh, I know that.
Red. He mostly wears red underwear.
That's right! Red silk underwear. But I'm still not quite satisfied. So, what is his cat's name?
How long are we going to carry on playing this game? I only want a fist-sized jewel from you. Is that asking too much?
Mortimer was crystal clear about this. He said I should only give the stone to him or some magician or other. And as it is quite obvious that you aren't Mortimer, you must be this other magician.
Quite right. Completely obvious.
And that magician is meant to be an old friend of Mortimer. So, what is the name of Mortimer's cat?
I know the answer, but I just have to pop out a moment.
Do hurry. I have a lot on today.
What is your cat's name? Oh, maybe that's the grave. Let's look at the grave again. I forgot what it said.
A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed.
Yep, Kinski. Okay. I mean, it was one of the options, but I wanted to make sure.
Yoo-hoo!
I know what Mortimer's cat's called.
So what?
Where are
I
his
do
eyes
too.
looking?
His cat died some while ago. Her gravestone's outside. Her name was Kinski.
It was a tomcat. The poor thing was always so happy playing with my bandages.
Yes, very sad, very sad. But hopefully this proves that I am a good friend of old Mortimer, does it not?
You have only answered one of my questions.
2? You asked me about his underwear.
But why would his underwear be of any interest to me?
Oh, come on, don't change the subject. Are you going to give me that jewel now?
No, not yet. I have one last question. What did Count Grunschfeld or Pieperbock say to his adjutant Henninger shortly before the Battle of Budleberg?
Huh?
Wrong.
No, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
I am a trifle unsure about this too. It is a bit like a coded question.
And do you know the answer?
Of course. Mortimer told me.
And you haven't forgotten it?
No. So, what is the answer?
I am your father's. What he said. He talked about authentic interviews and answering the question.
234, of course.
How? What?
234. I know all about that. Mortimer told me many times.
234 what?
The professor is 234 years old. I've answered your question.
I asked that? Impossible. Mortimer just turned 63 on the 13th of July. So, 234 what?
That, is the square root of 14,412.
Not even close. So, what was that about 234?
That's the answer to the question about life, the universe, and everything.
Now that I know. So, what is all this about 234?
Oh my god, dude.
How can anyone who is a good friend of Mortimer not know that?
But how? What?
234. Mortimer never told you that.
Well, yes. 234?
So it turns out that you aren't such a good friend after all then, if you don't even know anything about the 234.
Oh. Oh, that! You mean that 234?
Yes, exactly.
With that thingy?
Precisely. I see that you are a good friend of old Mortimer's after all.
Of course.
Splendid! Now that you've proven that, can you give me the jewel?
At last. Many thanks.
You're welcome. Fits perfectly. The light beam is reflected by the little figure's mirror, but it's simply shining onto the floor. There are strange marks on the figure's pedestal. Looks like the figure may have been turned. I've got to try and turn it back to its original position. Excellent. The path is clear.
Ta-da!
This must be the secret book. Oh, it's been written by hand and there are several pictures. There are a few words written in orange ink. That doesn't exist, does it? The artifact of divine fate. This is serious. I should get this book to the Archmage as quick as I can.
I feel like
As
something
long as I
bad's
don't
gonna
bump
happen.
into the sorcerer or his troll, I should manage to make Seastone by midday tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Going to be ready.
Ah!
Why'd you do that to me? Gosh. Alright. Okay, well, I'm going to pause now. Stop. I'm gonna stop streaming, stop gaming this game, and then, I'm gonna go get some food. Joe. Okay. I just gotta save. Do. Oh, that did not look good. You're gonna need a chiropractor. Killer bunny.
Why are you staring like that? Never seen a town guard before?
No. You're a human, aren't you?
Me? Yes, you could say that. Never been anything else.
Wow.
My name is Bartholomew Anton Shieldhand, Royal Town Guard of Seastone. And who are you?
I want to save. I don't want to do this. Call me Underhill. Wait, what?
Weathervane. Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains on a secret mission.
Weathervane? Okay then.
Where am I?
This lovely seaside resort. Residence of the Archmage and home of the sea shanty singers is Seastone.
Seastone? Then I made it!
Absolutely, I'd say. And here's me thinking that the orcs were firing grunts at our walls again.
I have to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Then I wish you the best of luck. The guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures. He won't let you through to the Archmage that easily.
Is the Archmage even in his tower at the moment?
I'm not allowed to give out any information on that subject. Those are the regulations.
Can you tell me anything about the Archmage? Do you know him personally?
Of course I know him. The Seastone Town Guard is also responsible for protecting the Archmage.
Why does he need protection if he's as powerful as everyone says?
Well, he's not exactly the greatest of warriors.
No?
No. He's more strange. He thinks about stuff, you know.
Strange? Why does he do that?
Who knows? Who knows?
What do you mean by upper town?
Well, the town's divided into the upper town and the lower town. The Archmage's tower is, of course, in the upper town.
And what's in the lower town?
Taverns, shops, the common people's dwellings. Well, at least they used to live there. Not anymore.
Where are the town's inhabitants?
Gone. Lots of them died when the town was besieged, and most of the survivors then went off with Gustav the Handsome to take revenge. That was rather less than successful.
And how many people are still living here?
Not so many anymore. If the Archmage hadn't had his tower here, the town would have probably been abandoned.
Sounds pretty sad.
But things will get better. Wait until we win the war, and everyone comes back. Well, those that are still alive.
But if almost no one lives here, who are you guarding?
Oh, I'm not guarding the inhabitants, I'm guarding the town. I'm guarding it like my father did before me and his father before him. But not his father, he was a blacksmith. But his brother-in-law was a town guard, and his father was a baker.
Interesting. I have to go. I'll get in to see the Archmage one way or another.
Well, I never.
Thanks for the follow.
I have to get back to my post too. My break's over. So, Wilbur Weathervane from the White Ridge Mountains. Best of luck on your adventure. No doubt we'll bump into each other again.
Thanks, Mr. Shieldhand. See you later.
Alright, well on that note, I think it's a good spot to end on. Thanks for following, thanks for watching, and see you next time. Yeah, it was. Onyx. Hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully see you next time.